I am somewhat awake for this. As I'm about to, you can already hear. I don't know how long we're going to be going today. Just because of a knock-on effect of yesterday. So I wanted... Oh, give me a sec. So I wanted to... because the Bottletech stream on the Tuesday had to be cut short for reasons I eventually found out didn't actually matter. So I could have just taken a break and then come back to it, but there we go for that one. That recording is scrubbed. I'm gonna, the next time we stream it, which is tomorrow, we're going to load the save that I started that stream on. So effectively, we're gonna just pretend that stream never happened. And then, because it was so short, I was like, Wednesday, Guild Wars is gonna start its anniversary event. I think it's only 1 week, turns out it's 2. It's running until May 5th. We'll do a short stream for that one. And then I got back from the office at 9 PM. And I was just crashed into a coma at that point because I have to wake up to go into the office at 6 AM. So that was fun, and that was great. And then today has been a weird mess. So basically, I don't know how long this is going to go. Obviously, the people on YouTube know because there'll be a little... They have the predefined, oh, it's this many hours and minutes. The video file deemed it so. But I'm hoping today we get, I don't know, something done. Something, please. I know we're in the process of making Toxiguns. To welcome in Shug and Talia. Congratulations, by the way, Talia, on getting first. We give you a quick shout out. I think you were playing Project Zomboid earlier. You were. Shug says, who claimed first? It's almost always Talia. I don't think many other people notice that there's a first. So, I think there's even been streams where it's like 30-40 minutes into it and then Talia appears. And I know Talia's appeared because then first gets redeemed. Talia also says it was the one and only. Well, not always. They missed the Witcher. Yeah, you missed the Witcher and you lost the big streak, which is a shame. But as I say, you have a target to work towards. Speaking of targets, load saved game, enter the shift. Last time I think I've literally just got done doing the chapters for that video. Hold up. Let me alt-tab. I said alt-tab, thank you. Stop you taking the mouse inputs. Let's read the chapters to see what we did last time. Last time, we went to the Grey Visitor Towers, then we went to the Nirvana Mansions, then we went to the Scrooge Mansions and the Heavenly Towers, then we went to a UFO, then we went to the Ozone Building, and after that there was Another Wreckage, where I apparently loaded the save a bunch of times. Then we went to the Utopia Mansions. There's a lot of mansions we're visiting this time, and everything was going fine, so the Babylon apartments got raided. Apparently Nirvana Mansions we went to for a second time, then the aliens attacked the Senate, so then we beat them back. There's another crash site where we then chained it into another crash site, and then I think that's the one where I sat there and I tried to get poppers, maybe? But then we had to go revisit the Grey Visitor Towers. Then there was a crash, there was a black screen while I was trying to get everything loaded up. Then Deja Vu, I think that's the one where we... That's the one, I think, where we save scummed our way into getting poppers. Then apparently I did a bunch of missions back to back. And that's it. Nope. We also went to the Enforcers Academy, dealt with an alien infestation at Cultivator 1, then we went back to the Enforcer Academy. So there we go. That's an accurate recount of what we did last time, and that's probably the only time I'm ever going to do this bit, where I just read the chapters. And that's not even... I like doing the chapters because I like giving them really funky, weird names, and I don't think anyone's ever noticed. Which is, it's one of those nice little details I do for me, rather than anybody else. But, I don't know, maybe other people have noticed it too. Research and development-wise, these 5 people have nothing to work on. Case in point. So what they're going to do is transfer to Nerds R Us, and they're going to have a lot of fun inside of the large biochem lab. So we need to transfer... Oh, I think that's actually just the last 5 biochemists. We'll open this up. Starting off to a really thrilling start, I guess. Bio. Send all these lovely people via the best taxi service we can afford. And then when they get over there, they can jump onto Toxi B, which I believe is the first Toxi ammo we're going to start manufacturing instead of Toxi A, because, well, if I can get the better one, why not just manufacture the better one? Right, let's go and look at the rest of this. Means I can also dismantle this biochem. Alien artifact being researched. I have reason to believe I think this is a gun. Yep, that looks like a gun to me. Right, we need the advanced workshop so we can build bigger things. Because I need to build the probe, and then after that I get to build a researcher biotransport. Oh, that will let me take people into... Oh, ha ha ha, we're at the point where I guess we start invading the other world. Although maybe I do the medium disruptor beam. We'll see. But we'll be keeping the quantum physics labs around for a while because there's obviously still things to do here. I think we're developing 3 days. 3 days and I start shifting shift a 5-man over here and they'll start working through the large projects. The other 5-man will cut through the small ones, and then exactly the same as we've done here. We will then just shift everyone to the big one. I'm going to put the advanced workshop right here because I can. Did I not commission a alien containment? Fix that one right now, won't I? Living quarters. I mean, money is a bit tight. Although I think we are about to get paid, so we'll worry about that later. Where is the... Oh, the biochem lab is by there. Do you hate me? What are we going to replace it with? Training area, training area. Apparently, we only have 6 people training. If my math is right on that one. Living quarters are pretty high up, although we're about to kick a few people out to a different facility. Maybe we build another living quarters. Maybe I start stockpiling more people. Stores are doing... Well, we have too many stores. 8 psychics. Oh, right. We didn't actually look at the research of the... Yeah, they're making Toxiguns. They've made 2 of them, I believe, so far. Or I told them to make 12. I think they've made 2. Well, we can sell those for a very meager profit. I've got 20 of whatever this is, 14 of whatever this is. If this is a new gun, we're going to just shift over to this and sell the disruptors. Because... well, it's a new gun. Mindbender, there we go. Toxiguns go for 2,780 each. The ammo goes for $700 a pop. Oh. Wait, it shows me the damage. Hold on, 50? More damage than the disruptor beam. Accuracy of 40. It's more accurate, and the fire rate is... What the f... Yeah, we're gonna switch over to this. Across the board. Oh, and it's a pistol. You could dual wield it and have no penalties. Oh my god. So ground forces wise, I think we're set. It's the Air Force that's a bit of a problem. How many... is that 7? Some of you are still using the Rendor for all the ammo you apparently have. I'll leave that equipment as is. This is stationed somewhere, which means there's a position I can go and have a look at. Oh, no, I don't have to worry about this because I did that mission at the end of the last stream. Okay. So, return to base. Yes, off to a good start, I guess. Right, I have so many people wounded, that's why we have not a lot of people doing... Aha! Research. $12,000. Let's get that started right now. Quantum physics, I need you to now to start researching, we'll go with Type 4 UFO. Thank you. And good thing I didn't spend all that money. $7,000. Oh, I love to see it. You just love it. Oh, apparently this is a known issue. By the way, there's like the audio cutting out when you do anything in the menu. The police are destroying a collapsed building. No, hold on. I read that wrong. The police car is destroyed by a collapsed building. How you manage that one, I don't know. Siren? Oh, right. Who doesn't like me at the moment? Transstella doesn't. Why does Transstella not like me? $17,000. Okay, we'll do that maybe with the pay thing. Transstella I probably don't want to upset because I think they're responsible for, I don't know, all the transport in the city. Yeah. Taxis are owned by them. Oh boy. Oh, by the way, I finally found where it is that the game tells you that the entire planet is wrecked, and this is the last remnants of humanity inside the city. Outside of people who have moved off Earth. It is the manual. If you look up the XCOM Apocalypse manual, there's like 3 pages that explain that when S.E.L.F was destroyed, it contaminated, I think it contaminated a lot of Earth. So that's why we're all in Mega City Primus. Or Mega-Primus. Mega City would be Dread. Okay. Let's see. I don't have to take anything alive anymore. So, I'm going to switch your equipment like that. I mean, your androids, you can carry a lot as a D. Just for consistency. 3 Toxiguns are done. Fantastic. And Bob brings me to a beautiful 10. And then we have a lot of people in recovery. Chromati is almost... No, Chromati is ready. I need more disruptor guns. Anyway, Raptor 1. Go respond. Right, we did this position, but this is right next door, so... Oh, the wall is broken. Is that something we have to be worried about, given the world is contaminated? Hope not. More civilians being blown up by the police. What I'm more curious about are the aliens. How many problems are we gonna run into today? Are we gonna have a crash as well? The Garden of Delights. Cool. Give me real time. Honestly, I think we're just gonna roll as 2 teams of 5. And away we go. Oh. Okay, so there's another walkway above us. I think I want this team up here. Crouch, stick to snapshot. That will do. This team... Go check the stalls. Charlie says, yeah, they were playing some Project Zomboid. They allowed some different spawns, and they were looking at one of them. Apparently, they released an update this week, but it also apparently is just not really fixed anything. I remember making the joke in Unknown Host stream where someone said, oh, there was a new update, but things are so broken. I went, wow, a Project Zomboid update releases and nothing got fixed? What a surprise. Oh. Straight into combat. Oh yeah, he is... Unknown might actually be about to bleed out right here, right now. Yep. Well, good job, Unknown. You bled out. Admittedly, he was the only one who was stood up. Oh boy. But yeah, he was the only one who was still, like, stood up completely there. If he was crouched like everybody else, he would have been fine. I can hear the worms. I know they're coming. Wait, how did someone just take damage? Ah. That might be how. If the other aliens could make themselves known, I'd appreciate it. That's not one I have to worry about. That's a chrysalis. Well, the others might be on the lower level. Let's do a thorough check around here anyway. Have I got just like the blindest squad today? Oh, let me guess. If I tell you all to stop crouching. No, apparently you can't see... I've just told them all to drop their guns. How are you guys not able to see the one that's shooting at you, but that you can get shot at? We might be about to mulligan this first one off of, like, the fact that everyone's... God, yep, Tali's gonna bleed. Yeah, we could do much, much better than that. Sally says, poor host, he shouldn't be wearing the red shirt. I don't know what was going on with that mission. The aliens are doing some weird mind tricks. What one did I use for that? A retro, and then we had the code red. Illegal flyer. Guess we can do that. Actually, I don't care. The police can deal with it. Although I could preemptively do the assault. First, though. Here we go. I'm actually going to set Chromati in. Because, you know, they're full health. And the T1. Because they're also full health. Right, let's try and do a better job of playing the damn game, shall we? It's a big green building. There it is. Hey, the police got the illegal vehicle. Let's try this again, shall we? And hopefully not have weird line of sight issues. We probably will. We'll probably still have people dead. That's the way it'll go. Looks like we've got a... Oh, different map? No, same map, different... Start? Okay. Five-man team should be able to handle... I know that I just said five-man team should be able to handle anything, and then basically an entire five-man team got soloed by the aliens. However, I have better faith this time. They're running away. So I probably want to have one person face that way. And I'm gonna have this team sweep out here and then move up. So then they're both moving in parallel, but on other sides of the wall. Oh, it is the same map. Is it? Okay, if that's the case, I'm gonna tell the other squad to start moving out. Hey, Leon. With the whole squad there, but I want Leon to go over this way. Quickly, and not shoot. Come on. We can actually kill them. I know we can. We okay? Okay, it looks like Leon has stopped bleeding. Yeah, it was a little bit tense there, music, but you're also a little bit late. Okay, we're still getting shot at. Somehow we can't see where the shot is coming from. Never mind. I guess we won somehow. Emphasis on the somehow. Sure. Definitely need a lot more people just so we can have people. How expensive is it to hire more soldiers? Oh, are those 2 more robots? Let's take 2 more robots. You're a pretty good soldier, Karen. You're pretty trash. You know what? Give me the whole compliment. Give me everybody. We'll worry about arming everyone later. Armoring, too. That's another thing I need to worry about. Actually having the armor for people. So go. And lands. I don't think there's any new alien tab. Nope. And you also need to make sure that the new people that arrive need to give them name. But everyone else needs to get their combat training. Looking for any more R's? You're an R. Looking for another R. Go. Because ideally, I think when we get a bit of a firepower increase, we need a bit more of an armor increase too. But if I play things a bit smarter rather than just let's lob everyone into squads and away we go, we might actually get a bit better. Basically what I'm trying to say is, If less people are wounded, more people can use the training gym, and also the people we put into the field will also level up faster, but the people will also not have to waste all their time healing. They will waste their time instead pumping weights and getting gains. Which I feel like is probably infinitely more useful to me in the long run than having the medbay filled constantly. Speaking of things that need to be filled, I need to fill out the names of my 2 new robots. 2 haven't arrived yet, but I know what names I'm going to give you. T400, because I don't think I have one. Correct. And T808. I have equipment for 4. So we'll figure that out pretty quick, I think. But it's got to be something good. Oh, the psychics actually are getting pretty good at things. I might be able to switch the psychics from psi training to physical training, so then, you know, they actually get real stats. Be a good idea. I can also strip the equipment off of the armed psychics. I got 1 disruptor gun. They must be stockpiling those new weapons. Have the other scientists? They have arrived. Thank you. 68% on that one. We now created. Save the game. Because I don't want it to crash on me and have to redo anything again. Hello? UFOs, you say? Alien assault ship, you say? Well. Time to get the bikes. Oh, and a regular transport? Ooh, okay. Blue health bar. We haven't seen that before, I don't think. I would rather have the hoverbikes go pick a fight with the transporter. The assault ship, we'll just track it. And then here comes Escort 1. Escort 2, both escorting the transport. Maybe it'd be a better idea to go for the assault ship then. Yeah, the assault ship is closer. We'll keep an eye out. Oh, hello. Wait, yeah, they're scouts. They're not escorts. That slightly changes things. I don't want to load game. Save game row. I don't remember if scouts can drop off. I think they can. We'll go with the assault ship first, but I'm going to keep an eye on these guys. Yeah, I don't care about the police car. Okay, whatever these things are, they can take damage. apparently can take quite a lot of damage. Okay, the biker team is almost there. Looks like it'll be Moth fighting the whole set anyway. Hoverbike got destroyed. That's a shame. You're gonna drop off at the Senate? No? You haven't dropped off yet as far as I can tell. Okay, the assault ship is down. I need to click, turn you back to base. It looks like their health seems to regenerate. Because one of these got, like, a big hit and now it just hasn't. Yeah, that's recovering. You still haven't dropped off. Hoverbike 6 got taken out, that's okay. Okay. That transport's down. Pick out my next target as you, I guess. And then pick out you. Yeah, that one's got... Straight down. And then... you. I think scouts we just collect. So I'm gonna tell that team to go over here. Put a separate save on please don't crash. 2 hoverbikes lost. For some sort of tech, I guess, that we might be able to get. Question is, do I want to do the assault ship first and work my way back? It's right by there. I have the rookies I could put straight into a mission. Campion, you have equipment. You can go in. Who else do I have that's ready? No one. Really. Give me 2 of the rookies. Let's go with Sigourney and Patricia. We're gonna give you full armor. Don't bleed out because I don't have the medkits. Sorry. This is just how this is. Someone who's critically injured that's... you. Cameron is not going to be going to the field anytime soon. But I need someone with a disruptor gun. Or was a displacer gun? That's a different weapon. Leon is kind of out of action for the time being. He could also afford to hit the gym. Alleged clone. Cwningen. Give me that gun. Alright, Sigourney. Patricia and Karen. Almost forgot about Karen. Actually, it won't let me armor up Karen if I do this. You know what? I don't care too much about the med gun. So Sigourney. Trisha Karen. We're gonna send the Raptor to find the pixel. There it is. Please don't crash. Paranoid. How is the vehicle lightly damaged? Oh, the other UFO is still live. Interesting wreck. Interesting wreck. I need you to also recover that wreck. And then that wreck. I'm hoping that whatever it is that gives those a blue health bar is something we can use. Because if their durability is about to improve, ours needs to improve as well. As much as I love the hover bikes, my consistent misplays with getting hover bikes sort of means we don't really have an air force. Let's go real time. I like the idea of the robots being in their own team. Campion with your amazing stats. I need you to supplement the two psychics. I think for the psychics, the naming scheme we're going to take is I'm going to start naming them after X-Men characters. So we have Terminators, we have X-Men. And then we have, I mean, we have Professor X already. I guess the writing's on the wall. We're naming the hybrids after X-Men. Unknown. God, the reactions on you are trash, but you're gonna have to do. You know what? Actually, hold up. There we go. Professor X is leading the X-Men. Let's go. Oh, cool. The assault ship and we start on the wrong side of it. Please sir, don't crash. Two men by there, three men by there, three men by there. I think we're safe to sort of push around the outside edge. Famous last words, potentially. Stick to that. We're gonna go with aimed shot just because, well, we need to hit. Nice to hit the alien. Contact already? Popper 1 down. Give me Popper 2. Popper 2. I'm tempted to have the robots pull back a bit. Sashman, hello! Welcome in. Yeah, this is fine. I know there's 2 more poppers in play, but we just have to be very careful. Oh, no, there's not actually. There's maybe 1 popper left in play. You facing this way. We get a little bit of an early warning if any other potential poppers come tearing out. Unit T1 is under fire. That sort of tracks, I guess. T1 move up. Get the 3-man to move up. Get the 2 3-mans over here. Shots coming in across here. We get eyes on them eventually. Hopefully get eyes on them. There they are. We've basically caught them in the ravine. You feel like firing? Actually fire, please. Okay, you've stopped bleeding. Thank you. Ads arrive at about 55 seconds, but this hopefully will go by the numbers. Outside of the fact that the machine has been hit. Nobody else seems to have taken a shot yet. I'm actually going to set everyone else to aggressive, because we need everyone into their positions. That was a nice smoke grenade. Unknown just ate that shot, and thankfully they're not bleeding. But now I'm gonna have to pull you guys back. Get over here. So you guys aren't bleeding either. Oh, but there's someone there. Okay. Kill the spitter. It's not even that big of a threat. Well, they killed the spitter. I don't want to breach with the 3-man that has 2 rookie hybrids in it. They're gonna come down here and watch the door. Androids, they're expendable. Sucks to say, but they are. Can't improve, therefore I don't care about them too much. So, and also the fact that they can hover means they're going first. That way, if there is a remaining popper, they can hopefully subdue it without any trouble. Okay. I was about to check if there's anything in the grav lift. There apparently is. We'll wait. A little bit of snapshot for the better reaction speed. How did that get through the filter? 1 second. Right. Moderation dealt with. You know what? Full auto in the building, please. Comes another one. I need to get up here because the rest of them are still up here. God, this is a bad idea. God, this is a bad idea. If we fire enough shots, we'll hit them eventually. Oh, we won. Look at that. The 3 rookies are now squaddies, and the T1 is somehow a squad leader, despite the fact that it got shot and leaked oil. I can't hold it against it too much. Snowiest, hello! Welcome in. Hope you're having a good week so far. Just caught us as we finish a mission, which is the perfect time for shout out. Playing some Apex Legends. Are you the Apex Legend? Are you winning? Or are you padding someone's stats by dying all the time? Which one is it? We're gonna let the Raptor head back, offload the injured, and then grab fresh people and go hit the transport. Because the transport is easier to deal with internally. It's just a case of, like, actually dealing with it. Oh, research. Oh, it just occurred to me, we might not be able to do any fresh research if it's biology based, because I'd have to shift it over. Anything new? Anything? I guess we'll take a brain pod. Nope. Snowia says they die a lot, but hey, they're still diamond. You bet you're a diamond. Confirm the alien containment. Yes, please. We have items for the tactical zone. Do I have any new... Again, I don't until we have the... Do I have? Do I have? 4 days. Don't have. Unless it's in general stores, actually. It might be in the general stores. Can I transfer? Nope, that's specifically for aliens. Doesn't look like there is anything to transfer. I was kind of hoping we get some sweet new science off of that, but... the answer is no, it seems. Unless what I've just collected can't be researched because I need to get a thing. It's always a thing. Wait, $200 and how much does it sell for? How much? 500. That could be a pretty quick turnaround for profit. What is the work hours for it? So that's $300 profit every 2 hours. That's not bad. It's not great. Bad. Toxic B, I assume, is going to be like 400 and 1,000. Oh, that makes ammo a bit of a... I'm going to need someone somewhere just permanently making ammo. You haven't started on that alien? You haven't. UFO Type 4s. Don't tell me that I started... No? We're on Type 4. Alien artifact, 69%. There we go. For some reason, I thought I'd accidentally told someone to start on this project. My brain has melted. It has ceased to be. Okay. You have dropped off the wounded. I don't want 6 people going into a fortified position. That's a really bad time. Oof. You're not equipped with anything. You're not equipped. Okay, first priority. And I'm going to do this person by person. Is we get the recruits in the field because experience. There's one. Who else is crippled right now? Crippled. T1 took a hit, but you carry the wrong armoring. Completely. I guess I'm not giving a rookie Mars equipment. I'm just not doing it, Chief. Campion, you're right. You're fine, Campion. Siegfried. You know what, actually? Fine. I'll need to remember that I've done this, but I'll give you the Mars chest piece. Siegfried, welcome to the field. Unknown host is almost dead. I could just strip you for equipment. I don't need the gun. Do I have another rookie ready for their trial by fire? No. Yes, I could bring one of the machines. Hold up. Hold up. Who did I just give the Siegfried? Bad night. Yeah. It's a good idea. Come on, I know I got somebody else that I can strip a disruption gun from. Who are you and where are you? You. Unknown's not even allowed a gun. Gun. Let's go to the giant purple disc. Nothing could go wrong if we visit the giant purple disc. Except for if the game crashes, then something goes wrong. Almost catastrophically. Are you gonna let me get the fancy new tech? Professor X is leading a different squad this time. into... I think we're going to have 2 teams of 4 and 1 team of 3. Unknown, hello. Come in. I know you're playing a little bit of Expanse early and then Soul Frame. I think I came in near the end of the Expanse, though, unfortunately. Unknown says, looks like they nearly died. Yeah, you took literally 1 round and almost died, but you didn't bleed out. Outside of the time where I had to reload a save earlier because something weird was going on. And you did die in that one. But we also reloaded the save, so... You're no longer dead. Good news. We can finally be bees. Isn't your world. But we can be a bee. The Termite King demands it. And it says, woohoo, they're not a bleeder, it seems. I think you just got cauterized on impact. Which is very, very lucky. Although very, very prone to infection. Oh, door's open. I just have faith that the squad is able to kill what they're looking at. Which is apparently a whole corridor of aliens. Breach on this side. Breach on this side, thank you. Oh, Siegfried's taking some damage. You get the robots to roll up. Siegfried, how are you taking so much damage, buddy? Get out of there. Be a coward. Run away. Okay, well, I don't know if I gave the T400... I didn't give the T400 any sort of healing equipment. That's funny. How are you guys not shooting the things? Why have I got a breaching team of pacifists? Professor X has been killed. Well, rest in peace, Professor X. He died to the worm. Of which now there are many, many, many more. What a shame. Well, no, I guess I can have Professor X be a hybrid as opposed to a regular human being. Who's my highest ranked hybrid? I'm so confused by so many different parts of that fight. It seemed like the one squad wasn't firing down the corridor, outside of like 2 people. But I don't know if we were also hitting the other squad on the other corridor. I don't know what was going on there. That was weird. That was just weird. Looks like all the hybrids are Desperate need of combat deployment. Well, once I get the money, I guess we're buying a whole bunch of suits. Oh boy. Now I need to deal with this problem. That will work. I need 3 suits. Siegfried, you don't need your equipment anymore. Didn't even gain any experience in that fight, Siegfried. I gave you all that equipment and you immediately put yourself into the hospital. Good work, Siegfried. Cameron, I think, already stripped everything off of. Besides, he's a robot. Hans? Nope. Maria? Sheepy, hello! Welcome in. I hope you're also having a good week. Sheepy asks, is this a new version? What makes you think it's a new version? Trisha, yeah, you're good to go, basically. Campion is basically good to go. Sheepy asks, as in a different one to what I was playing last week, or did they miss last week? I think you're gonna have to explain your question, because I don't know what you're on about at all. Sheepy asked whether in this one. Yes, you're right here. While Sheepy has an existential crisis, I'm gonna see if I can equip anyone with any thing and add them in. Alright, I can fit 2 of these. Hold on. Jane and Marcel. Jane's there. Marcel's there. Sheepy says looks different from what they remember seeing in previous streams. No, it's the exact same game. I have not done anything to it. Okay. Don't send the Toyota Celica, please. 9-man team to the apartments is probably not a good idea. But I'm sort of stuck for other people I can send, given we are apparently getting domed pretty easy in the fights. Do the best that I can. That's a really weird looking... Oh, it's a rescue transport. I thought it was like some sort of weird alien ship. What? Yes, these are the apartments. Oh, it's the Acropolis again. Great. Die horribly, aren't we? 3 teams of 3. I mean, I think it's the best we can do. Okay. First order of business, get the teams all together. we've taken out the popper. So the team's on the side to go prone. Get us into the popper down. And we're basically going to treat this like a firing lane. Yeah, I'm gonna need the team in the middle to push forwards because we're taking shots. There's too much smoke over here for us to tell what it is. They're not even facing the right direction either. That doesn't help. Yeah, civilian probably shouldn't be walking around the middle of a firefight. Why can't everyone stay in their apartment while we're in the middle of a fight? Why have they all got to come wandering around to see what's going on in the corridor? I'm hesitant to roll the side teams up because they could get jumped from the side rooms. Sheepy says they're gonna guess it's a cute little bunny rabbit until the smoke clears. I wish it was a bunny rabbit that was roaming around causing problems. That'd be so much easier to deal with. But instead it's some weird, freaky biological alien. Yeah, we got something over here that I need to pull out. Switch to full auto. I'm not taking any chances. Oh, it's running into the apartments. It's scared. It should be. Because the best trained team we have of Patricia, Karen, and Campion, need to give these two nicknames, is about to go bust down a door. Campion is breaching. Never mind. Karen is breaching. What the hell noise was that? Well, we found it, but that's not the last alien. Which is a little bit of a problem. Oh, who's spotted? Oh, it's a guy right there. Was that the last one? Because they've got to be running pretty thin right about now. Wait. Ah. 2 brain suckers, I think they're called. I was about to say head crab. That's a different game. Looks like it might all be in the west wing of the building. Okay, we're gonna have the best team head further south. This team is gonna head down and then swing around. I think it might be something here. Okay, we have that corridor pretty much locked. I might need to start opening the apartments. Sort of like... Is there an alien in here? I don't know if the apartments would appreciate me doing a door-to-door alien cleansing service, but hello, we got contact. Sheepy says, have you spoken to Jesus lately? Did he come from a different dimension? Does he claim that he's going to improve the world with some weird bioscience? Oh god, we definitely need the other squad here now. Karen is critical. Karen is dead. To be fair, the crossfire we have at the moment, I'm not surprised we just lost the rookie. We didn't just lose the rookie. Who just died? Campion got brain sucked. Can we kill, please? Done. What a shame. Campion was one of our best soldiers. I thought because I saw the tickets pop up about the person that they got killed by a crossfire shot. That the new squad had like horrifically missed and hit them instead. Nope. Turns out, brain suck. Can't save everybody. How is our research doing? 69 on the new gun, 12 on the UFO. Toxins deploy pretty soon. But we're not done making the guns. Oh good, the hoverbike is repaired. Oh boy! I really don't have the firepower for this. Who is injured that we can just sort of... Okay, the Karen is not in this. Jacqueline isn't in this. Marielle isn't in this. Okay. Thad can be. Emily can. Maria can. Hans can. It's 4. Two there. Okay, and Sata. And then I forget who the other one is. Is it Olga? Yes. Patricia, basically good to go. So the same about Campion, and look how that turned out. This Patricia is basically good to go. And then I have no one else I can throw in because everyone is injured. Boy. Fun times at the large flyer factory. Let's go. Shibi says that's why they're so good against these aliens. Can't suck what's not them. Take that, aliens. Now you have a little bit of brain power to you. Let's go have a look at your... Where are you? There you are. You're a squad leader. Clearly you must have some sort of brain power. No, that's not the button I wanted. Yeah, look at that. You're very brave. You're a very good shot. You actually might be the best shot in the entire roster. Your side potential sucks, but who doesn't when they're a regular human? Let's see whether please sir don't crash. Okay, I'm not doing a 2-man team. That's a bad idea. We'll do 2, 4, and a 3. I want the 3-man between the 2 4-men. I like how we just have a 4-man just watching this elevator. We're already in contact. Already in contact and apparently not firing any shots back. That's a genius choice. It's all the way up on the walkway right above us? How do I get to you? It's actually a really good question. If I had any androids with us, we could just Mars suit our way up? Oh, that might be the answer, actually, right? Nope, that's apparently the basement. 3-man can take down there. The 4-man is going to have to really impress me now because I'm so confused by so much of what's going on. Maybe don't do aimed shot. Speed this up a bit. I just saw a popper go tearing across the side. There it is. These are some of the most passive aliens we've seen so far. One threw a grenade at me, the rest are just running around. Okay, now we're in a firefight. I don't know what that is over there, and I don't like the sound of it. Go this way. Yeah, someone's just firing wildly over here, and I have no idea what it is. So let's get out of its what looks like its firing line. Uh-oh. Guys, I have given you a shoot order. Shoot. Deserved. Absolutely deserved. No, guys. Reposition as opposed to, like, shoot and move. That was a perfect idea. Hey, at least she died and you can use a medkit. It's a very, very weird engagement across the board. Hans? I don't think... Oh, I did give you a medkit. You flashed blue when I hit you. Okay, Hans is healed up. Has that got some sort of shield? They all seem to. Yeah, Maria being critically wounded is fine by me. Because at the moment I just need to take this squad by the looks of it. Okay, everything's dead or whatever. Interesting. Tali says, Sheepy, you made a whole ass cult about worshipping the aliens. Yeah, that... You never know. That might be indicative one way or another one of Sheepy being immune to brain suckers. Shug says that you say that's a bad thing, Talia? Oh, you also a proponent of Cult of the what is it? Cult of the Sirius or the Cult of Sirius? It's one of the two, I think. I also have no idea what it is you just tried to say, Shug. Hold on. I love how if I try to alt-tab this, it doesn't always take it as an alt-tab because it still tries to read my mouse movements. That's, I guess, what it means. At a very weird guess, I guess that's what that means. Moving on. I need to hire... Well, when it rolls over, we're going to get paid anyway. I definitely need to hire more people. We need to get whatever it is that thing was. That shield. That would help a lot. I think that we need to have the gun pretty soon, too. I'm hoping we get that by... What, midday tomorrow? We'll see, hopefully. I don't know if it has better accuracy or better damage or what, but it looks like all the other aliens are switching to it, so we probably should switch to it soon too. But we'll see. Destroy tactical items. So many people are in the medbay. So many people are in the medbay. Oh, but hey, we have Toxin B. So, at the very least, if we don't switch to the alien gun, which I don't think we will universally, we have this. You need a new project, and there's nothing for you to do. This is taking a while. The fact it's taken so long is making me wonder if it's a really good gun, or if it's... not. Let's see. Apparently I did really bad with the alien incidents in the city, and the UFO incursion. But we shot down a good amount of UFOs and we did some good Tactical missions, I guess. How are we doing for pay? Apparently I'm in negative 43,000. What? Oh, have I not actually been like paid yet? Wait, I thought today was the day. It's the end of the Sunday, not the end of the start of the Sunday. Okay. Whoops. That's the wrong save file. It's A New Day Dawns. Okay. Well, the medbay, I think, is just finished healing a bunch of people, which is good. I can't afford that. Can't afford much of anything, actually. I have 6 Toxiguns. I need to sell things. I need to sell so many things. Let's start with... ditch the pistols. I could sell the Toxigun, but I'm not going to. That's sort of counterintuitive to what I'm trying to do. These don't have a sell value yet, but we have like 30 of them and 41. That can go... Damn, I don't think I got anything else. I've got 2 alien artifacts here that I have no idea what they do. I'm gonna sell the plasma guns. And the Illyrium. Sell that as well. Okay, I have the money for reparations and the money to get things in progress, but I'm not going to go back to making any more Toxigun. I'm just going to make the ammo. The first thing we have to do is Marsec is upset with us. Cult of Sirius. That's Marsec. There we go. You paid them off. Oh, 300 for 900 hours. Okay. Make me... 3,000, 6,000, 9,000, maybe 30. Riding the line on the budget's so fine. Oh, but the alien artifact is almost finished. Fast attack ship? Ignore them and focus on transport. Got it. I want to know what this is. It's called a Devastator Cannon. Really? Wow. Okay. Slightly slower fire rate than the gun. Disruptor gun. Much better reach. Much better damage. Yeah, we're switching. You've got nothing you can work on. I'm going to transfer you guys over now. Actually, stay put here just in case. How much do those sell for? Because I don't need all of them. $4,500 each? Buddy, that fixes my economy and I can buy a Hawk. Leave me with 6. Yeah. Leave me with 6. Senator's pleased with the performance. Give me an extra 20,000 a month. Income for the week is now 30 Devastator cannons. Except then I have to pay my bills, so it's actually not. Welcome to week 4! New Day Dawns. 86,000. The first thing, yeah, definitely the first thing I need to do is hire more people. Base. How is this? Oh, this is done in 1 day. So I need to start the transfer now. I need the names. I need the names. Franz, Danielle, Henry, Evelyn, Yataka. Franz, Danielle, Henry, Evelyn, Taka. Even if it's not, whichever one I've just messed that up on, we're gonna put them onto the right project. Oh, I got it right. So I can get rid of slab. Next thing I need to do is I could buy 10 hover bikes. I'm not buying 10 hover bikes. We have a Hawk now. Hasn't arrived yet, but we have one coming. What I need to do is get that research and sell all of that. Buy something. What was it? People. I need to hire people. I have another robot. Maria and Danielle. I'll start the idea of naming people after the words would be great to have. X-Men. I'll name them after X-Men when we're not dying all over the place as much. Please. That's gonna take a while to research. Project. I need to also build 1, 2 living quarters here so that you can have 10 people here for the events workshop. I leave 5 over at the original base for the other one. It should be okay. In theory. In practice, I'm probably going to be crying and going, oh my dart gun! But we'll see. That's a point, actually. Hold on. I need to compare for my own purposes. Equipment. Where are you? B-clip. 65 damage with a really high fire rate to the 70 with much lower fire rate. Okay. We have options. We have things we can do. I don't like this. Well, I do like this, but I don't like it. Oh, I know what I need to buy. I know what I need. It is under equipment. I need to buy, apparently, an ad break. I need to buy Megapole armor. Ads arrive in about 50 seconds. I'm hoping nothing major happens during the ad break. I don't need that much right arm. Did I buy a chest? Yes, because it's called body. I was looking for the word chest. While I'm here, could get Marsec body unit, but the protection's less. Don't want to do it just yet. I'm sending that to the wrong place. I was like, hold on, I know I have a power sword. Send it to the right place. But I do want to buy 5, well, 4, bring it up to 5 of each. Oh, I need the Mega Ball. I would help to have the helmet too. So then people's brains don't get splattered to the concrete. See, there's my handy dandy power sword that I've yet to use. Find a way to use it eventually. Whatever crazy plan I concoct. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know what weapons the Hawk has. I'm going to just use... I'm only going to use it for interception. I'm not going to use it for deployment. I'm going to keep the Valkyrie for deployment. The reason being, I don't want to risk having an entire complement of people reduced to paste. That'd be a really bad idea. Would be a really bad... Be funny. It would be very funny. We're not doing it. Megapole arrived, Megapole arrived, Megapole arrived. Who makes the... What distributes? Is it Marsec? Oh, it's here. Comes with a Rendor plasma gun, Prophet missile array, and Janitor missile array. How about it instead comes with... none of these things. Big ol' thing in the middle. The SD Elite. Oh, the same as... No, the SD Special is bigger. Okay. Change of plans. Give me that. Give me that. Give you the SD Elite. You can have the SD Special. Do I say the plan out loud? Yeah, I think I should. I mean, that's the whole point of commentary, isn't it? I'm going to give it 3 of the large plasma guns, which is the lineage. Which means I need all the Illyrium I can get. And then... I'm gonna pick up a 1 medium weapons control. Okay, Cyborg, Marsec. Everything else has arrived. That means... funny gun time. Oh, interesting. That's equipment for the... Oh! That... I said earlier that, oh, I hope we get the module for whatever it is that's giving the ships this regenerating health. I think that might be it. And we saw in the field there was a shield. Is this a shield unit for the... I think it is. So I just need to find out what it is I have to get to research this. We'll throw one of these in. There's probably diminishing returns if I stack those up. Take that as it is. I will be back. Hello. You were back. Hope you're having a good week. I will says it's best XCOM. Just ask if you want any tips. I probably won't be asking any questions. It's very rare in a playthrough I ask a genuine question for actual information. Let's... do we actually have... It's not there. Is it a UFO type that I need? Or is it somehow gated behind the beam? Because we got the beam way before that turned up. We just haven't had the means to actually research it yet. I think I'm going to research the medium disruptor beam first as well, because that looks roughly the same size as this box. And it's roughly the same size as, like, the gun? Yeah, if you look at the outline box. Same height, but this is about twice as wide. So this weapon, we're going to prioritize whatever this is. It's a medium disruptor thing, judging by the fact that we have research and it's an alien artifact and we can't use it. I'm only ever going to need one unless I start stockpiling Hawks, but God, I wish I had the economy to be able to do that. But one of these here supplements it with the 2 lineage plasma cannons. This, if I can also give it these when we've researched them, the Hawk might be able to fight for a while. We'll see how well that goes. Oh, it might be the showcase of the Hawk. Back. You. Another assault ship. You're, I think, new. Fascinating attack ship, but I can't see it. Yeah, this is new. Whatever this is something we haven't seen before. Okay. Oh, that's just the color of it. Well, maybe we have the Hawk go hit the new thing? I guess the question is, do I think the new thing is a transport or an attack ship? I guess we could just science it. See how it goes. Oh, we're not done. Yeah, it seems to be escorting the assault ship. Okay, you've not deployed yet. You've taken a good amount of damage already, so I'm not actually too worried about you. Where is the Hawk? Oh, it's by there. Where's the other assault ship? That might have just dropped off. I think it has. Let's get a marker ship to the building here. Okay. Whatever this is getting chased out of here by the police. So the Hawk does have the firepower needed in order to take these ships down. It's just a question of getting to them quick enough. Yeah, that whatever it was, bolted. They've dropped off here. So I'm gonna have this hit here too. Sorry, when I panned to the Hawk, I thought I saw another one of those UFOs, but I guess it was just the rooftop. The Hawk is doing a very good job of not hitting a target. And it's taken so long to actually get over a building. Man, we can do better on this engagement. I know we can. What are we on the Monday? On Rutrow? Okay. We're not going to stop the drop-off, but I do want to down the other UFO. So, fix the audio again. There we go. You... highest altitude, so you're not going to waste your time with going up and down these. Where's the other gateway so I can get you in moving? There it is. Oh, you spawned over there this time. Ah, but this one still appeared here. Got it. Hawk can go for that one. You know what? Just for the harassment. Because they're not going to down it in time. I think this might be a transport. That has an escort. That has an escort. This one's unescorted. Nope, it has an escort. Never mind. Oh, wrong one. The disc doesn't. The assault ship does. It's going to drop at the same location. What about you? We're still moving. Hawk is almost within engagement. Hoverbike has been destroyed. That's fine. We have the Hawk. That doesn't seem to have dropped. That hasn't pulling back. That's still moving. Okay. We've seen it. That's dropped. Hawk, if you could figure out, like, pathfinding, basic bitch pathfinding, that'd be great. Okay. Whatever it is, the Hawk can't quite punch through it yet. I mean, it kind of can, actually. Beats it up. If it's a beefy ship, it means it's probably a good ship for me to attack. Right, we got it. You... God, you could have dropped off anywhere. I think you dropped off here. So, ship over to there. The UFO dropped here. And I know that we gotta drop off here. I want to go to that crash site first. Which means I get to do the very fun equipment phase. Okay. I am back in this. Thank you for the big gun. Guild Wars is... How do I want to do this? Because we are rotating our equipment out. Do want to see these in use. We'll alternate. So the next one is Sheepy, big gun, and then Shane, smaller gun. Alleged, big gun. Patricia, smaller gun. I probably should also fit out the robots. T-47 is definitely coming with us. Promati coming with us. The other robots are too damaged. Sheepy, Guild Wars me, Shane, Legend Man, Promati 47. It's the full team. And then everybody else still has regular guns. Let's change that up a little bit. Thad. Sigourney. And Jane. Could all run the bigger gun and we can see how this goes. There's a crash site. It's by there. Haha, we found it. Please don't crash. But I'm definitely going to need to leave the base somewhere. Probably the one where we're deploying from, making the Toxigun B ammo. I might even need a second or maybe even a third workshop, or just producing ammo. Depends how hard into Toxigun we go. I would like to keep the robots on their own team. Here with something fun. Weird thing, I also want the people with the Toxiguns on their own. Wow, the stat difference here is insane. Sheen is so much better a shot than Guild was. Okay. This, I don't have faith that we can do clean. Because it's a new UFO. If there's a new alien, I'm probably gonna try to capture it. But I'm like... Capture team is new. Oh, we're actually already at the entrance. Although I want to be sure it's not got anyone else lurking. We got nice double doors. Sorry, is that a doorway that I'm seeing up at the top too? Nope, that's just the weird layering. It does have a bridge by the looks of it. Okay. Usual affair. Droids go here and fly so they can do that. 4-man team. Crouch. Snapshot is fine. This 4-man team. Move pretty quick around the outside. And then... Q. This 2-man team is going to move around the outside as well. Hello? No, I told the squad to move. I don't know why I decided not to. But we need to see if there's alternate entrances to this or if it's just going in through the front. They're ready. I think I'm hearing a new noise. Okay. So, they've got their fancy little shields. We'll see how that holds up to the Devastator guns. I don't think there's an entrance at the back. So I'm going to have the guys with the dart guns run all the way back over here. I'm going to have these guys confirm there isn't anything at the back. If you could just look to the right. Cute. Fantastic. We've managed to auto-fire our way into the fact that you moved. And now you're unconscious. Looks like it's just a big open room. Curious about this down here, but I guess there's nothing to worry about. Let's get them back over. If he's shielded, the taser isn't affected by it. I don't care about the robot dying. God, we're about to do some risky science here. How good is the... Where the hell is the other guy? You're set to run and this is the fastest you move? Shane, you got some answers. Because your stamina's gone, that's why. Like I'm gonna breach this giant UFO with a two-man team. Wow. Wow, the dart gun's great. Ah! You little scumbag! My squad is shooting itself. Okay. We have information about the UFO that is actually really useful right now. Give me... Ruh-roh. A, we know the dart guns are great. B, the tasers might not care about shields, but there's not enough information to be able to confirm. So, sit by there. I also know that this squad is going to shoot each other to death on a whim. Have I got contact already? Reggie. I'm thinking we breach with the darts and the devastators. Darts on one side, devastator on the other. Oh, these are pretty accurate on full auto, actually. Bear in mind that we're still moving. Get over here. Full auto and it's barely a hit to our accuracy. At least on you. Give me Jane. Jane's least accurate. Wow, okay, full auto on these guys is actually pretty good. Because... yeah, that just vanishes. Oh, wow. Alright, let's go. Oh, does the dart gun also not care about shield? Or am I just killing the shield because of the plasma fire? They're not plasma guns. Go, go, go. Okay, maybe we don't just, like, full auto in the building. Because the fire rate doesn't seem to be, like, amazingly great. I'm going to tell you to move over here. You should be moving. Oh, you're going to get brain sucked. How are we doing over here? Actually, really well. I'm gonna flip them over to Ames because their fire rate's pretty good. Okay, we're still taking fire. There it is. It's panicked. It's got to be on its own. Interesting. I think the Devastator can deal damage to the UFO hull too. Okay, I'm gonna tell that squad to stop firing because the last thing I need is to dome my own team in the back of the head. Are we good? There's something still alive somewhere. That's the interesting thing. I also actually do kind of like the design of this UFO. Where everything's like... I don't know, it's on like little really weird rooms. I don't know if I should go up the central shaft. Okay, so this gets me to here. Let's sit by there. Write that up. That doesn't write like that. Okay. Does it write to there? No. So that only goes as high as there. Presumably the same for the other sides. So this is it. You can only access this through the central shaft. Okay. Let's get him up here. That's the wall of the UFO. Oh, we got contact somewhere. Ah! Why are you running? Very, very, very good win. I'm not surprised Shane Walsham hit captain. Yeah, ground war. We are absolutely stomping it now. The more Devastator guns we get, the better. The Toxigun is amazing. I think the goal will be to have half of the deployed force with Devastator, half of the deployed force with Toxie. Toxie's only issue is ammo manufacturing, but honestly, that was great. That was... We barely took any damage on that one. In fact, the Toxie was so good. Is it more cost efficient to have... Wow, it's the same price. An advanced workshop would... Hold on. There actually is a reason not to get an advanced. We're going to get an advanced workshop, but I don't think yet. Once we get a bit more cash, we will. We're going to get a second regular workshop, so that I can have 2 projects at once. I know we would get that with this, but... The way I'm looking at this is, why would you have 2 workshops as opposed to just switching to 1 advanced? You would have 1 project available with the advanced workshop. Yes, you'd have more people working on it, you'd be able to make things faster. but I'd like to have the versatility of 2 workshops. So we're going to have 2 workshops and 1 advanced. Let's say we'll get the advanced later. This isn't going to come online till near the end of the week anyway. Man, knowing that, actually, maybe we do kick this in now. Because I might just sell the Devastators to keep me afloat fiscally. We'll see. I mean, we had like 30 of them stockpiled. We can probably just stockpile a whole bunch more. And I can sell off the Disruptor guns as we switch those out. Speaking of which... here we go. Just paid for my workshop. 4,320 each on a Devastator cannon. Great. Yeah, I'm gonna let that team come back because they need supplies. For alien containment, I don't think we took anyone else alive that's new. So that's fine by me. And then, let's look at the equipment that came in. Yeah, see, we just picked up a bunch new of Devastators. Disruptors we could just turn into straight cash. Sheepy looks like they took a hit. Sigourney did take a hit. That's okay. Let's do the smart thing here. Jane is fine. Fine. I know one of the robots is injured because we took them off of repair to get them into the field. Leave that as is for now. Looks like there aren't any new aliens. So we'll take this off. Give you a Devastator as well. Actually, move it up there just in case. That way I can swap it in the field. Yeah, swap that in the field. In serious need of ammo. We burn through the ammo pretty quick. I think we stick to aimed so that we have the best accuracy and the best use of our shots. Did I get any research off of that? I could make Devastator cannons, 12,000, 1,200 ammo, 1,200 ammo, wow, 1,200 hours? I don't think that's something I want. Okay, this might be the project I need to do. I'm sorry, what is an inversion bomb? Oh, UFO Type 5. I was wondering about that because we did fight Type 6. It might be a case of I research the personal shield, which I think this is, and then that gives me the craft shield. You know, figure out the smaller one to figure out the bigger one. Leave it on this, get that cooked. Then do this. Then do UFO Type 5. The other site is going to deal with... whatever. We need this. We need that for the Hawk. How long until we can kick up a physics project? One more day? Vehicle being rearmed, thank you. Life Tree Apartments. Good to go. Maria. Danielle. Sorry, had I clicked Cwningen? No, but I guess she's getting armored up anyway. Send that out. Sell those spare disruptor guns. It's going well. I think. Tentatively, I think. We're gonna put a don't crash save in. We go to Eden. I think we've had a mission here before. Alright. Shane, Guild Wars are going into their own little team. Outside of that, we're gonna have 2 teams of 5. And then these 2 are just gonna like hang around for moral support and I guess spotting. Because they haven't really got the ammo. Think. Just reloaded the guns. We'll see what the ammo situation is for these 2. Oh, it's this map. Yeah, we've been here a few times. The ammo situation is one of them is almost out and the other one isn't. So, sit in the corner of the map. Big of a map. Looks like it's the standard size. Problem is going to be the shields. It's always a good sign. Probably should check this building before I move on, but I'll have these guys check it after. Can we go prone? I told the wrong squad to go prone. Legend clone is probably gonna have a real rough time in a second. I don't think that was a smoke grenade they just threw. I'm gonna have you run outside. The whole squad. I wish when you double click on a guy here that it kills the squad selection and only selects the person. Pretty sure I left you with a medikit. Yes, I did. Okay. Run over here. Or you just get mowed down. That also works. It doesn't work, but we'll go with it. There's so much map here. Yeah, that squad should be moving up quite nicely. This one's getting eviscerated by plasma fire. Oh my god, there's so many guys swarming this location. Honestly, full auto. They are all just here. No, they're in that room. Come on. We need those shields. Our survivability is in the floor until we get them. Like, offensively, we can go toe-to-toe. Defensively, if we take a hit, we take a hit, and we're basically playing laser tag. Except that they have the ability to just not care. Unless we get a lot of Toxigun production online, in which case, then it doesn't seem to matter if they do have shields, because we just tag them and they just rot. The losses we're taking are substantial. Given the size of this map, like, chasing down whatever few aliens are left is going to be a little bit annoying if they're not in this building here. Oh! That one's sort of on me. I just walked that person towards them. Yeah, we lost 6 people. That's really not sustainable. That initial firefight, I was too slow to bring the other squad in for support. I had no idea that we were facing like 12 to 18 aliens at once. Whatever number of aliens that was. I still don't like how they can see perfectly through smoke. We can't. Like, I know in UFO and Terror from the Deep, there's that whole thing with like, oh, the aliens can see further than you at line of sight for nighttime, but you both have the same vision range. That doesn't seem to be the case here, which is annoying, but we'll take what we can get. Destroy everything. Which mission is that I just did? It was an alert. I haven't done any of the actual, like... Oh boy. There's still infestations to worry about. Well, hey, at least we have equipment for everybody again. That's not a good sign. T-101. Both equipped. Trisha's equipped. Hans is equipped. Wrong. Here's what I'm gonna do. Put on the list. Make sure everyone has the new hotness of equipment. Let's take the dark guns off of you. So Marielle, Patricia, T101, Marcel, Patrick, Patricia, and Hans. Patricia, Han. Beautiful 11. Leon S. Kennedy, I might as well give you your equipment back. And then we need to go deal with some unwanted visitors. Think you're a drop site? You definitely were. Definitely were. I think you were anyway. Let's see. I raced that way too fast. Luxury apartments, I think, is where we're going. Those are the life tree ones. I thought we were responding to a thing. That's okay. Yep, there are aliens here. We need to figure out where the life tree luxury apartments are after this, assuming we don't get massacred. Given how things have been, is very likely. But hey, we're here to play sports. Let's do some really good sports. God, I hate how there's a rafters to this. Okay, you're gonna go check this. This team is gonna go up here. Okay. So far, I haven't run into anything. Go towards what I assume is an indoor gym. Go check that room. Just realized Shane is still walking around with that gun, which means Guild Wars is walking around with the other one. There. That way. That's just a grav lift up to here. Someone just died. Patricia died. Patricia died and that was it. Ouch. Oh, it lost 5 people, not 6 then. Okay. Right. Hold. What company was it? Life? Life something? Allied. Life Tree. Luxury apartments. That might not be it. School. Slums. That's a school. Oh, these are the luxury apartments. We are going to them, because they're the next ones I need to go to. Good to know. Can't hire any more people yet. I'm gonna need to hire more people over here. Because... oh, the ads arrive in about 50 seconds. I'm gonna have the other team still doing small projects on the other side. I'm gonna need this team over here doing the large projects. So... we'll take what we can get. And we'll Siegfried. No aliens in the Life Tree apartments, so I don't know who it was. Sensor vision? Do you have luxury apartments? You have apartments. Sensor drone. And a sensor drone. God. It sucks. Okay. We'll take the hit. But that also means this building didn't get dropped on. This building didn't either. Nope. The Angel apartment got dropped. Shane, do you even have any ammo? 2 shots. Go into your own little team. Oh, it's this one. This one could be ugly. We've only had this type of apartment once. I really should wait for the ads to finish. But we're not going to see any new aliens here. Think. So this is something I have to worry about, actually. We keep shooting around people in the back of the face. There we go. Maybe I don't build big squads just so we minimize the chance of friendly fire. Trick says, oh no, critically wounded unit me. Yeah, because I got shot in the back of the head after someone else just wiped out a member of the squad by shooting them in the back of the head. You would have thought we'd have a bit better fire control. Trigger discipline. 6, 11. Yeah, that adds up. See, we've done it again. Except T101 doesn't carry a medkit, so rest in peace. And they just killed Marcel. Can we? I need to break this down into smaller groups because they are literally more of a threat to each other than themselves. Hold up. You and you. Assign to you. You and you. Assigned to you. Nope. Goddamn. You. There we go. Move in teams of 2. Because hopefully then you're not going to, like, just dome the person you're working with. Team of 3 can sit in the middle. There we go. We are literally having to use the buddy system because everyone just goes, ah, target, and then muzzle sweeps the person they've been working with. That's going to be the other rough bit, is brain suckers. If they miss trying to shoot someone who's been brain suckered, or is going to be brain suckered, we're going to be having such a rough time. You've been... I will take that you probably got shot by the alien rather than our own team. The downside now is reaction time if I use the aimed shot. But we are hitting really well. I think we just sort of wait because they seem to be rushing towards me. Well, I say rushing towards me. Yeah, I know there's a popper over there. I'm not running towards a popper. I refuse. Can't make me. It's gonna come for me eventually. I know it is. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to chase a popper, aren't I? The rookie's got no accuracy on them. Wait here for 10 seconds. Hey, rookie. Go have a look. There's a staircase. Go on, rookie, you can get him. Well, see if there's anybody else, rookie. Don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare. Go over there. Okay, I guess there isn't a popper anymore. And I think the rookie I took control of near the end of that actually did just get promoted. Apparently that was very good leadership. Who would have guessed? I'm a good leader, apparently. Angel Heart Heights. God, that doesn't feel heavenly at all, what we just went through. Destroy. New recruit. Agents rearmed at base. I return for tactical zone. Fantastic. What I need to do also, I remembered that alleged clone is, I'm pretty sure, dead. We can check the roster. Check the roster. Which means I need to pick someone. Siegfried, congratulations. Who would have guessed that all this time you were also the clone? Allegedly. You had me fooled. Yeah, you got promoted. To be fair, you do a good amount of accuracy off of that, I guess. Oh, we're doing better. I think we're doing better. Especially now that we actually have something we can just keep selling. Yeah, that's a good 15,000 right there. I just wish we had more recruits we could pull from. Because until we get the research done for whatever the personal shield thing is, we ain't gonna live. We just ain't gonna live. Hoverbike is fixed. Which is fine. Sanctuary Clinic is what it was. I knew it began with S. Boy. 8 people. Leon, I gave you equipment, right? Yeah, I did. Leon, you're in the you're in? Promati, I didn't give you equipment, but you are in. No longer need these pistols. Who else is healthy enough? The answer to that one, Chief, is no one. I guess Sheepy? And Patrick? Paranoid is gonna crash soon. Nirvana Mansions. Funny I mentioned you earlier. No, that's not the hotkey. That's the hotkey. Honestly, I think... I forgot to swap Shane and Guild War faction equipment. The good news is that at least he's reloaded. Shane has also reloaded, so they're both fine. I need to switch these to using the Devastator guns until we build up a good ammo supply. So... yeah. The teams of 3 are fine. Oh. Don't like luxury apartments. Okay, you're in the corner, you're in the... Okay, go this way. Go that way. Go... There's a giant gap between the two. Go down here. Go over here. That way you probably aren't going to shoot each other. That's a really big assumption. I saw a popper. Guild Wars just died. I just had to pick the one building that they actually were in to run towards, didn't I? We'll take the loss. The slums are getting attacked? Sheepy, get in this. Primati, get into this. Maria, I believe your old equipment. Get involved. Patrick. And no one else is healthy enough to take a hit. My base is at Hades block. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Sheepy by far is our best shot. What configured building is this? How have I spotted that? Do I actually shoot that Cromartie, or do I want to keep floating around? I'm starting to regret giving him a jetpack. Okay, so I know we got aliens all the way at the top. XCOM. Because how do I get all the way up to the roof? Let's experiment and find out, I guess. job, Shane. You burned all your ammo on functionally nothing. Yeah, the chrysalis is going to be a huge problem, guys. Oh, I've just realized. Hold up. Hold up. There's Easter eggs on these. Julian Gollop? That's a name I'm very familiar with for XCOM. I assume the rest of these are along the same lines. Joe Blogs is just generic, like, regular. It's like, John Doe. It's actually really cool that you can, if you have an attack at, I guess, an XCOM base, you see this. Yeah, if we could actually, like, deal with this, please. It's not a threat, but it is annoying that it keeps triggering the alert. Okay, that team is probably my best bet to go into a building. This team has been injured, but it's the best I've got. Because this team only has 2 working guns. God, the civilians are getting in the way. The hell was that noise? Righty, where are you? How are you under fire? Oh, because you floated up again, you idiot. I mean, I'm the idiot because you floated up, but you floated up. Yep, saw that coming. Shane can get his equipment now. Wait. Okay, no, that's because Chromati died. Stupid robot. How are you guys shooting up at that? We still have worms coming in from somewhere. Where are they coming from? Gotta be one of the other floors. This is really risky. Sheepy's under fire? From what and where? How did you guys miss this? What? Detection today just doesn't seem to be working. Destroy them. Okay, that's nice and all, but we need to go home. I need to transfer everything. I've got 77 or whatever these are. I need to sell them. Can I now end the day without any more alerts, please? Pretty please? Asking very nicely. Goods have arrived. I forgot that the Mutant Alliance of the Slums needed me to intervene. Patrick. Oh, I just realized. Patrick, you're in. Shane, are you still equipped? Yeah. Cool. Shane is in. I don't want to use a 7-man team. But it is just an infestation, I think. Sigourney can come along. Maria can come along as well. There you go. 9 is a much better number. Much better number. Hello, Neptune. Damn it, keep popping up everywhere today. Oh, it's one of these. Oh god. Do I have anyone who can get Ooh. Okay, I have a squad that can get eyes on the main entrance pretty quick. I don't ask, are they fully dead yet? No, you're still in the infirmary, and you're probably not going to leave the infirmary until, like, next week. Because we're having so many interruptions just trying to get the days done that nothing's getting done. Right. So I don't trust you being by there, so move to there. You guys out here so you can watch the stairway. Anon says, sorry that's a local night, everything go wrong again. That's not good, give a recap. I literally, there is no other recap I can give other than there is not much we can do because, like, we keep having to go into combat missions. We haven't managed to make the dimension probe because we haven't managed to finish building anything in the other base. There's no story thing we've done. There's like one new UFO we managed to shoot down. We have a Hawk now, that's about it. In terms of like the air thing. I'll be honest, XCOM Apocalypse is probably not the best game to use the recap thing for because it's until we get to whatever it is we need to do in the alien dimension, there's nothing I can see outside of we keep having alien incursions. There's some research we're waiting on, but we keep having alien incursions. And that's about it. Unknown says best recap ever. Flattening that staircase is the best recap I could ever give. They can't get down now unless they fly. And that's, I think, a prox mine? Oh good, I have 71 alien prox mines. Well, they're not going to get to me anymore. Ooh, someone's shooting. Ah. Because they can't get to me. That makes sense. How are you critically wounded? Oh, someone died. Marcel. That's actually one of the other things I guess I could talk about, is the fact that we have found out that we are now our own threat, because we can't just move around in big squads, because we keep friendly firing each other on a whim. And because we're now using the Devastator cannons, we can't just shrug off the hits. So this, by here, is probably a case of, like, the T-101 shot Marcel in the back of the head. Which means this is the only team that can really go up. A lot of civilians dying. I guess it's my problem. Let's see if I can give a solution to it. Ah, dead human. Day 6, for example, is where we could have a very fun friendly fire problem. Or we just win. We could just win. But yet, we started on Saturday. It is now Monday still. We've gone 2 days in 3.5 hours. Because aliens keep getting found and then we keep trying to fight them. How is everything... Sanctuary Clinic spiking is because I missed a beat and they did actually have a problem. Marsek's fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Fine. Sensor Vision's having a bit of a problem, but we'll deal with that when we deal with that. Sanctuary Clinic, we know. Gravball League. We've done a mission at Gravball League that should fix that problem. Diablo apparently had a huge problem, but we dealt with that one pretty quick. S.E.L.F. we've just dealt with. Alliance I think we've just dealt with. Okay, maybe now we can actually just sit back and have things happen. Like, people not being in the hospital anymore. Oh good, the Hawk is back in action. Thank you, we hit the end of the day. Perfect. Now, we can actually do some progress. Quantum. And then... See, I could make the biotransport. What I actually need, and it's not here, is... transfer. Wrong base. Hold on, let's select the right base first. Go. Don't you dare do that to me. There it is. Alien artifact. Alien artifact. Alien artifact. Have one of those as well. Have one of those as well. Now gotta wait for the transfer to finish. I'm not even going to look. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. You can manufacture in 6 days. 5 days. How are we doing for production of our favorite? I'm gonna find the right option eventually. There it is. Still making ammo for it. That's fine. Thank you. That means I can actually do what I want to do, which is... I want medium disruptor beams. See, now I can actually do progress. Now it's once we get this underway, it's worth a recap. But before it was literally a case of go into a combat mission and then wait like 5 minutes and then another combat mission and then it was wait for and then it was another combat mission, and there's like there's too many fires to put out before we can make any progress. Now we can make progress because we have this built. Eventually we're probably going to build the biotransport, but I don't think we need to do that just yet. This I want to hurry up and research because we have like 80 now, I think, in storage. I just want to sell them. This is something we need to research so we can get personal shields and then hopefully stop shooting my own soldiers, but also surviving more than one hit. And then at some point I guess I'll research a UFO Type 5. Shug says they must away. Good night to you all. Thank you for dropping by, Shug. Hope you have a good sleep. Hopefully I'll be able to see you for things like Battletech, which is tomorrow. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be going with this because I'm already flagging. We might be able to, I might only be able to push about an hour out of this, but that's fine. It would be nice if we can research this by the end of the stream, but I am literally dictated to by aliens at this point, whether or not I'm actually allowed to finish my research projects in a reasonable time. I still haven't got anything here for biochem, which is nuts. You would think the toxin stuff falls under biochem, but I don't think it does. Oh, it does. Toxin type B. How do I get type C? Must be some aliens I haven't captured yet. But in terms of personnel, now that we've actually had like some time cycle through, let's go to the right place. Yeah, it's only been a few days and you're still a third of the way. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. I don't think you're getting deployed again anytime soon. The Senate is yet again under attack. That's fine. Okay, every single rookie that just came in, congratulations. You're all getting armor, so there's 4 of you. Getting big gun. Med kit, because I need to stockpile med kits, I keep forgetting. Okay. You. It's 8. Shane is healthy enough. Danielle's healthy enough. Patrick's healthy enough. That brings me to 11. Am I dead? No, I'm in the ship. Maria's fine. Okay. That's everyone. Except I need to go and rename you to... where's my Terminator list? I need to rename you to... Is it 720? 31? T90, that's the one I want. T90. But yeah, no, and I hope everything's okay over your end. I did catch the message about you having to lurk all night because everything's gone wrong again. Is it like it crashed again, or just like something else has gone wrong? Okay, the Senate, if I remember right, is a relatively small map. But we'll see. And it says, yeah, it was a hard lockup. That's not a good sign. Went to the Senate last week. Here we are again. Everyone can stay in your teams of 3, except I need to take your medkit out of your hands. Yeah, this is relatively small, I guess. That's an exit by there. There's a bit of length to it. Right, there's no height either. The height is a lie. I kind of want you guys here. I want this squad, I guess, over here. These... Okay, you actually might have it upstairs. Good luck. Hello. It's a nice little alien. Died quite quickly too. Okay, this area is actually pretty clean. Come back down here. Oh, look at that, straight into contact. I gotta tell this squad to go prone. They're just gonna lock that corridor down. Except for the fact that you're not looking the right way for some reason. I don't like that. I know you're a rookie. You'll learn. And it says they're gonna see if the local computer guy can check to see what they can come up with. They might help with getting new hardware, or they might put them out of commission for a bit. They just gotta figure it all out. Hopefully they'll be able to do something to fix it, or help. But hopefully it'll be as easy to deal with as killing aliens in the Senate. But if it goes wrong or they can't do anything, then yeah, I can completely understand why you might be vanished for a little bit. Oh, that's the robot got promoted. Great. Love it. Since I thought we were gonna go see the Sensor Vision at some point. Shane is still good to go. Marie is still good to go. And it says, yeah, they're not going to take it to PC World, that's for sure. The local guys that have been sitting in the small shop for 20 years surrounded by chips and boards all over their desk are the guys they trust. Yeah, no, PC World is... Isn't that also, like, didn't it get partnered with, or didn't it buy out, like, or get bought by Currys or something like that? I wouldn't trust them with anything, to be honest. I don't even trust... I don't think I've bought anything from them. No, I don't think there's even a time on the end of that sentence. I think that is literally... I don't think I bought anything from them. Oh, Babylon again. Great. I like Babylon. Except for that, I think it's the normal interior building type. Oh my god, you're just gonna dump them all right here in the walkway, aren't you? What's friendly fire and spacing really worth doing? Okay. Crazy as an idea as it is, I'm actually gonna have them just sit in the middle. Come over here to support, but you're gonna come over here, like, in the corner of the room. Actually, no, you're not. Hold on. Just for my sanity, when I click, you guys are gonna go over there. You're gonna go here. Throw. I need to push with 2 squads down this way, which is the real irksome bit about this. Because we know that, like, down here connects to this giant room, and I kind of want to eventually have just a push from top to bottom. What I don't want is contact straight away, because we will just... Please don't be that squad. Okay, apparently I have contact, but I don't have contact. Popper, 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 popper. Yep, there it is. I don't trust you being there. I'm under fire? I like how I can click this to pause, and then sometimes it just decides, no. No pause. I should just hit the spacebar, honestly. Oh, we're on the narrow one. Okay. We're just gonna push. Who the fuck is wriggling around? The rookie again. Up. Pause. Full auto. At least those ones are pretty quick to deal with. Was that just like 4 aliens? 1 popper and like 3 anthropods, I think they're called. Damn. Nice and quick. And it's the end of the day, which means I can hire more people. Yeah, I want to reassign the workshop. I want you to make more ammo. We're going to do it in batches of 30. How much ammo do I have currently? $22. That's enough for a few trips out with the Toxie. But the fire rate's really quick. We burn that magazine so fast. Like, it's not even funny how quick we get through it. However, it also goes through shields, so we basically ignore... We level the playing field with it. And if we can get the personal shield... How is the research projects going? 66% on you. 40% for arming the Hawk. Okay. So we're looking at, what... Medium disruptors done in a few days, except I'm also about to give you... we're about to cherry pick the staff. No, we're not. Scientists don't refresh until the end of the week, do they? Great. Back into purchasing. Because A, they can go. B, I'm going to keep these around. C, God, finish the research for the alien artifact already. And then D, we do need more med kit. And I definitely... more armor. That's fine. Okay, so we're still turning a little bit of a profit here. already have one spare. Eight of these. Whatever this is going to be such a large cash infusion, I might actually be able to get a second Hawk. Genuinely. Which is going to be hilarious. Absolutely comedic. Because... oh boy! 2 Hawk equipped with gun? You should be able to take on anything. Take on the world. See, I think if we have 2 workshops producing ammo, and then we just produce big things with you, or like time consuming, like making the Toxigun itself with the advanced workshop, we can get ourselves equipped pretty nicely over here, but it is going to take until whenever for that to work. The other thing is that everyone should be a little bit better recovered. That's a thing I haven't considered. Have I actually overloaded the med bay? Just in case. Training's still not happening because at this point people die so quickly that I lose track of who's being trained and who isn't, and then we have so many people in the med bay that it's like... let's go make sure the rookies are actually assigned. I don't care what sort of rookie you are, you're getting assigned. Okay, cloned allegedly is wounded, but is assigned. Your name isn't Sata Richter. Yours is... I'm gonna have to start whipping out the HKs at this rate. T... What have I not used? That's a weird one. 650, I'm pretty sure we haven't used. Yeah, we haven't used 650. Here we go. Wow, a whole day just came and went and nothing bad happened. I am stunned. 5% more, we can go make a bunch of money. Oh, look at that. Look at that, halfway into this day. Halfway into this glorious day, and I can equip my Hawk with fancy new things. Unknown, congratulations on the 90 stream streak. 4 hours and this only just popped? 4 hours is about how long it took me to get a popper, so it's weird how things like that line up. But congratulations. Wow, actually really good at producing this too. I should go here. Is it every week? No, it is actually just randomized like this. Okay, I got 2 93s. Give me... I believe 60, I think, is the lowest. So kick you out and give me those 2 93s. Thank you. I also need engineers over here. That is a beautiful number of engineers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I know you don't produce until 4 days from now, but I want you up and ready when it happens. Same as tomorrow, I'll pick up more engineers over here. And then... who knows? The manifestations of a madman. Also, I think the ads are about to arrive, so I'm hoping we get another day of not a lot happening. I still wish there was an option to not just, like, the day through, but there was one to, like, tick through this quickly. Or tick through the hours quickly. A new day dawns. We're on Thursday already. Wild. Oh, of course. It's UFO time. Bro. Okay, we have an assault ship. Assault ship. Whatever this is. I don't want to pick a fight with this again, right? I think it's a better use of my time if I go for this. Right? And I'm going to set the biker mice from Mars on that one. Escort. There's an escort. They all have escort. Okay. The hover car just got attacked, but you just took the full brunt of 3 plasmas. How good is it? Oof. Lightning damage is fine by me. That assault ship should be going down soon. Oh, the assault ship is down of some description. Oh, that's not mine. That's not my Hawk, that's not my Lightning. Cool. Good to know. What are you targeting then? I didn't actually track the other UFO that well. It's dropped, and I don't know where it dropped. Okay, you've dropped. No, you haven't dropped. You've been taken out before you dropped. That's fine by me. Got all the assault craft over here. Okay, the Hawk is moderate. Pull it back. We're not losing the Hawk. We are not losing the Hawk. Let's try that again. If you just got caught by the ads, welcome back. We are dealing with, well, UFOs. Okay. So you're dropping off in the slums. If I have you escorted by these, they might take the hits instead of you. You haven't dropped off yet. You have? You've dropped off there. Get back to it. I'm pretty sure you just dropped off at this building. The assault craft is going down. It's fine. The hover bikes are taking the hit with the Hawk. That's fine. Right, I no longer have to pay maintenance fees, if that's such a thing, for the hover bikes. Pick a fight with this, because we're not going to get to intercept the other one with its escort still alive. You dropped here. Okay. It's in a siren warehouse. Okay. Sashman asked, things going pear-shaped with those potatoes? We just got really unlucky with the fact that, like, the Hawk wasn't really moving much. And then all the escorts were just shooting it. I probably shouldn't tell it to engage like this. Not until it gets its new weaponry, anyway. Yeah, all of them should be pulling out now because they've dropped. So, we need a second Hawk. And then, I think when we have the second Hawk and we have things armored, and then we also get the other research project finished, whatever it is that gets me the vehicle shields, we should be able to go toe-to-toe with and win. In the air, hopefully. Theory, maybe. Right now, though, I've got 2 drop sites and a crash site. So we're really about to test my infantry. Especially the new people. Get all the fruits we just picked up. It's all of them? Oh. No, not you. Armor? Gun. I kind of wish by default that when you hired people, they would go to the relevant gym. Maybe that's a thing that OpenXCOM, not OpenXCOM, Open Apocalypse can do, is like auto-assign gyms. But I'll never know. Okay. On every single person who has an R to get over to our lovely friendly. You want the robots too? I don't think I can. Nope, that's it. Now I also need to make a dart team. No, I don't. I mean, I probably should, but I'm not going to. Okay, XCOM. So don't crash. I doubt we're going to get another UFO incursion before the Hawk is repaired. I also don't know how long that's going to take. That's another reason as well why we probably should work towards getting a second Hawk, is so that we actually have a Hawk at all times, minimum. Cloned allegedly doesn't have a gun and has no equipment. Genius move. Genuinely unfathomable, the depths of my psyche sometimes. He's actually just gonna stand in the corner of the map. I think this is the one where there's only one entrance and it's down below. So let's get up to the ridge. Go up to the ridge. Get you up here as well. The two men can go stand over here. Like how we normally hit this sort of ship, I'm gonna try to have like some sort of coverage up here and then push into the cratered trench and then have a squad just face up towards the door. Okay, you're under fire, but like, surely one of you can see it. You're gonna have the three-man team by here go into the ravine. Okay, now we're firing back. There we go. There's another one up there. We gotta kill at some point. There it goes. Right, I'm worried about the fact that we haven't seen any poppers yet. What did I just say? And then it suddenly appears. Oh, here they come. I also would prefer it if hitting crawl would override kneel down, so I wouldn't have to keep targeting it off. Okay, the problem here is that door isn't shutting and they will see through the smoke. So... That's okay, I have a two-man team here who can go have a look. Where is your... Why are you all the way over there? Squad coherency, rookie. Stick to it. You're even working in my squad. Wait till I hear about this. I will write a report to myself and I will admonish you. What's your name? I want your ass. Your Sumi Marita? Okay, well, your last name is Marita and I have a soft spot for Starship Troopers, so I guess I'll let you get away with it, Sumi. Oh, here comes another one. Oh, that's a head crab. That was a head crab. Yep, that is no longer a head crab. There's a few of them actually. Look at the balls on that alien. Just brazenly walking forwards, full autoing in the corridor. If only it worked out better for it. Okay. We're going to breach with this team, which means that no one who has volunteered is at risk. And then we'll support them with me and the rookies, because we're the only other three-man team that's free. Two-man team's going to stay by here so that anything that does come further down the corridor, when it walks out, is going to get shot at. How are you injured, Tatiana? Mystery for the ages. I was trying to see if there's a way to get them to force fire, because I could maybe use like this to shoot through, make better openings. Oh, I've also conveniently used the first 2 squads. So hotkey, not hotkeys, but picking the right squad when I have to go blip is going to be a lot easier. There probably is a hotkey for squad bind. I don't care to learn it. Mouse click is fine. Right, yeah, I was gonna say, this is the one where it opens weirdly, and then you have, like, this level, which goes across to an open area, but you can also just move across this way. So what we're going to do is wait for everyone to get in position. We're going to 1, 2, 3, and we're going to pause. Why did I clap 3 times? Just to make myself have my hands off the controls, so that I didn't immediately, like, jump the gun on doing this. As if I can get, like, aesthetically to have, like, 3 triangles, but we'll take what we can get. I probably should switch to full auto. Popper's coming in. I died. That was a horrible breach. That was such a horrible breach. I'm wondering if it would have been better to go all the way up. Yeah, we can do that better. We can do that so much better. Please so don't crash. Please so don't crash. Oh, but we didn't save while we were in the... that means the generations are going to change. I think actually, yeah, that one might be better if we go up. Oh, but then you leave the... Okay, let's resecure the outside of the UFO. Where are you? There he is. Resecure the outside of the UFO. Oh, we're roughly in the same place we were before. Should do this a bit smarter, actually. I'll try to remember what and figure out what I'm trying to say when we actually get to the breaching bit of the UFO. No, I can't. That's not good. Okay, this time the rookie team is gonna sit by there. I'm gonna have the 2-man sit by here as well. I don't even know where you could possibly be where you're throwing all this at me and not getting revealed. Okay. Now that that's dealt with, you don't carry a... Oh, you do carry a medkit. Still lost somebody, but... Oh, I didn't realize you were bleeding too. You're patched up. Man, I don't have a good three-man team to breach with now. Oh, those poppers are gonna come tearing out and I'm way too close to the door. Hold up. There's one popper. I assume there may have been two. We're gonna wait for the smoke to dissipate. Right, so the central sort of elevator section. What I'm trying to debate is it better to actually do what we did before, which is have two teams go one here, and then sort of try our luck, basically? Or is it better to have two teams go up to the next level, which we can't see, but is basically a linear pathway to then the platform where we were getting shot from? Now the problem is they can take the elevator and come up, but that's why we have the second team hang back, so they can watch the elevator while the other team goes out. And then once that team secures the upper area, yep. Once that team secures the upper area, we just sort of... Okay. Hi, Mr. Bullshit. Huge fan. Love your work in everything like Terror from the Deep. I think going full auto might have been a mistake when I did the breach last time. You guys are just dodging into shots. Case in point. You aren't gonna make it. Would you like to move, Cwningen? She actually just can't walk up there. God, this has been such a petulant little bitch of a mission. We'll stick with whatever the result is of this one. Also, still not going to give it Legion equipment. But, yeah, I'm wondering if it's a better idea to do the... skip doing the wide open level and just go to the level above. Right. Let's hope we don't get smoked, as in, literally and figuratively, from the word go. Oh wow, actually really nice sightlines, and I already have two people in the ravine. You know what? Go prone. We'll try to get to you as soon as we can. It's a lot of everything. Okay, now we've got the problem of they can see us, but we can't see them. Well, I guess we can see that guy. Hans isn't gonna live much longer. Come on, Hans. Good work, Hans. I know I said this one's gonna stick, but this one is gonna stick. I'm just paranoid. And that helps assuage my paranoia. I see 2 popper corpses. I see 3 popper corpses. Popper, not papa. Oh, here we go again. You know what? Does it actually break through the outside of this, or does it not? Looks like it doesn't. That's a shame. I was gonna see if I could just, like, rip this bit open so they had no cover this side. Like, I could rip apart the inside of this pretty nicely, but just not the outside. I'm also just waiting to see how many of them are just gonna charge blindly at me. Let's tick up to 45, and then I'm gonna start doing the breach. We're going to test the theory of the new breach. 4, 5, there we go, okay. First, I'm not going to put anyone onto full auto. Second, it's going to take a while for the other team to arrive. So I have to hope that third, no one drops a grenade down the shaft. Please don't. My people don't like explosions. They like to see them. They don't like to be part of them. We're going to put the extra accuracy on. Yeah, the reaction time gets slowed, but honestly, it's so much better than my people blowing themselves up. Okay, yeah, so I think going here and out is a better idea than going here and out both sides. We're gonna have one team by there, and this team by here. No, by here. There we go. Keep going up. Okay. Magically, somehow the teams have managed to swap, so I guess this team's going down this way now. Yeah, see how this has a, like a wall here, and then it goes out to the platform? This, if I remember right, this does lead around to the side. But also I can probably just shear these walls off, and then we just sort of rock. Oh, I can go one better, actually. I can bring this 3-man up to here, say. And then this 3-man can go over here and look out over the side. That's a fun noise. Okay. The team that's coming up now is going to catch that. Okay, keep going up. Just further up. Popper on the way up. That's not good. Too late. Could have been much worse, but we did need to leave some behind to watch this. Okay, so 4-man teams would work best here. But we won. That so far seems like a good way to breach. We've had luck before where we just did what we did the first time. We just sort of spilled out and moved from there. I think that, though, is probably a better way to do it. Because if you have the 2 teams do the thing, 2-4, if the last one's a 4-man, so that's your 12, you could have the last one go to the top, and then they can take one of the side paths down into the open area. That could work. That requires 12 people, though. But good. I think. Sashman asks, is Sumi going to be disciplined or sickbay enough? I think sickbay is enough. I think she learned her lesson. She did literally just take one for the team by blockading that Papa from being able to explode next to everybody. So, I think she's learned. She didn't even take that much of a hit. Wow. Time for the old special of selling all the equipment we aren't going to use. Wow. Apparently is us that. I have 12 spare Devastator cannons. I think at this point we've armed most people with Devastators. So, sell it. Because we're about to do 2 missions anyway. Medbay is not being overloaded, but I would prefer to have the second one just in case. This is where most of our, if not all of our people are from. This is 98. That's probably going to finish after we're done with our missions. This, still producing. What was I? Right. Wow, actually, Unknown Host is ready for combat. Unknown's ready. Talia's ready. Mariel's ready. Sigourney's ready. Ready. Okay. Oh, but I just got rid of all the other disrupted guns. Give him the armor anyway. Actually, that's not too bad. He can go in with a toxic gun. No, he won't. Changed my mind. Sheepy doesn't need that gun. Where is... There's Marie. Talia. Alleged actually needs a full kit. Do I have anyone who has a disruptor? There we go, Hans. Need a full kit. Talia, Mariel, Karen, you're not equipped. You're not coming. Shane? Shane's equipped. Cool, I have 6 with... Is that 1 spare reload each? No, my math is probably wrong. I want to basically get 10 reloads per gun, because that will sustain us for a few missions. Sustain us for all of them. I'm gonna annoyingly click in and out of here to double check where we're missing medkits. How is it the rookie has a squatty, I should say, has a medkit, but didn't? You need a medkit. Yeah, some people have medkits, and I'm surprised that they did. Next thing I need to do is I need to come up with names for the people who've actually managed to rank up. So that's Lester, congratulations. I'm now going to call you... Uncle? Wait, no, he wasn't. The butler wasn't... Yeah, the butler was called Lester. I was trying to remember the Addams Family, because you have Uncle Fester, and then the butler is called Lester. Who is next on the list? Oh, Mariella, actually. We're gonna change it to Marie, I like... That's not how you spell that at all. It... Loud. There we go. Leonard? Leningrad, congratulations, you now exist. Who else have we got here? Michelin? That's not how you spell Michelin. How do you spell the company Michelin? Oh, it's pretty close. They just take off the E. We're fighting biological entities. Make it sound like we're trying to eat them too. I think there was one more that I have to name. Patrick, congratulations, you're actually Professor X, not the human that stole your identity earlier. Yeah. Yeah, it's that one. Tatiana is also a hybrid, congratulations. The first woman I can think of in the X-Men is Storm. Storm apparently doesn't allow me to write with a capital S. And I believe it is everyone I can name at the moment. Cwningen, hello! Welcome in. Let's give you a quick shout out. Pretty sure you went live at exactly the same time I did, and you were playing the Outer Wilds DLC. You were blue in the Outer Wilds, and I think it was the DLC. Wow! And then while I remember, because I'm tabbed out, I believe 56 minutes ago, the archive video for part 2 of XCOM Apocalypse went live, and that could be found at the archive. I think it'll also be found if you use the word archive. That's not how you spell archive. Yeah, 2. Both. I think there's other words as well, but I can't remember what those are off the top of my head. I think it's like I can't remember what it is. I know there's another one that I've set up to trigger it. But how was Outer Wilds, Cwningen? Did you solve the puzzle? Did you beat the DLC in one go? Cwningen says it's so fucking good so far. Good. Someday I will get around to Outer Wilds. I don't know when that's gonna be. I don't know if that's gonna be this year. I need to use the raptor to go deal with some people? No, problems, yes. I completely forgot, by the way, that I've filled my container with water, and it has the questionable liquid. That sounds really bad. It has the gamer subs in it, and I just haven't been sipping it. I've been sipping the regular water because I have 2 containers on my desk, and I can't see into either of them. I'm a genius. The whole of me playing XCOM proves I'm a genius. God, when we get to UFO, my levels of ingenuity are gonna both soar and plummet. You will be amazed, and then you'll be amazed. Both senses of the word. God, that Hawk is gonna take ages to build. I need to rename that, actually, from Hawk to something else. Rescue 1. Yeah, I had a feeling about aliens. Look at me not saving after that last mission too, that was spooky. Everyone here is equipped and armed, and we are good to go. Sorry, I like it. No, that is correct. Oh, the L is lowercase. You know what? That's gonna upset everybody. Leave it there. Silverman says, to be honest, they're amazed how much... They're amazed how there was so much mystery even still after beating the base game. Took them a while to figure out what to do. They can't go into too much because spoilers, man, they worked that shit in so well. I heard that the DLC was... When I initially heard that they made a DLC for it, I thought, oh, is it like standalone? And someone went, no, it's part of the game. It's wired into it. I was like, oh. I like it when a DLC does that. When it integrates into the god. I don't like the look of this. 7 floors. And it's all walkways. And there's a basement. Boy. This is, I'm hoping, a complete dead end. Please go check. I don't like how you guys are just, like, isolated over here. But what am I gonna do about it? Check there. We're gonna head over this way. Oh, I don't want to go too close to a sealed door. Well, I'm paranoid. And you guys can go over this way. Well, do we follow this up? That's just building. That's just building. That's Greg. Okay, unknown host is under fire, but, like, I can't see it. Which sucks. If they're spotting me, I should be allowed to spot them. Good news. Unknown host isn't taking any damage here. We're getting shot at from somewhere. Ah, they have eyes on a target. Which squad is this? Professor X is critically wounded. Professor X is probably about to die. I just realized Professor X is critically wounded. And I'm pushing the wrong damn button. Yep, he bled out. God, can I stay awake during one mission, please? Oh boy, the safety save is during the UFO thing. Well, rest in peace, rest in peace, Professor X. Better sign that I need to wake up and take this seriously. Go prone. And then... there we go. This is just going to take me around to the... flanking them. Okay, well, we know they can see me through smoke, so we're going to move over here. Celebrate also, congratulations on the 20-stream streak. Someone says, yeah, they just jumped into the safe and started looking for clues and stuff. Ah. That's not a good sound to hear. Buster's about to bleed out. Butler even is about to bleed out. I don't know if you have the time to heal yourself. I'm gonna hope you do. Bad enough I lost Professor X on this. Why am I suddenly getting... Oh no, to be fair, it's critically wounded. Okay, he has finished patching himself up, so he can shoot back. Your squad's getting absolutely shafted right now. Go stick with them. Everyone's getting critically wounded here because, like, the sightlines here are so scuffed. God, I hate this map. It's all because of... Well, no, he's dead. He's not critically injured, he's dead. No, I think Leningrad just died, actually. Yep, rest in peace, Leningrad. Cwningen says the armor looks pretty intimidating. I think it's regular power armor, but yeah, it is a bit spiky, isn't it? Probably shouldn't be doing this while he's getting shot at, but... God, I can't wait for us to get the personal shield. Nope, there goes Lester. But yeah, they're all around this side of the fucking building. Go over here and attach to this squad. Actually, that's that squad. Get over here and attach to that squad. This 3-man is gonna push up here. They've fled the combat zone. That's not good. That means they're going to appear somebody else. 216. I'm going to put a save here. God, 216.43. I think that's the UFO. I kind of want to mulligan that. But I think, yeah, this is the UFO when we were doing the breach. No. We'll take the absolute hit there. We can just buy more rookies anyway. It's gonna suck to see where they ran to. 4 people died on that mission. Leningrad. I am just absolutely running people through. Cwningen says it's just a flesh wound. I wish it was just a flesh wound. Unfortunately, I think they're running like the strongest gun in the game. And unlike the other gun, we can't take more than a hit. And they've also started using personal power shield things, which we have the ability to research. I just haven't been able to start that research yet because, well, this team is currently trying to research this so we can sell it, and then they're going to make or research the alien artifact of the alien energy shield. We do have a weapon that gets around the shield, but we only have like 6 of them because we have to manufacture that ourselves. So until we get this, and we basically even the playing field, we are getting absolutely wrecked. But once we even the playing field in terms of like defensive and being able to take a hit, we are going to just shred because I think punch for punch, my units are better than their units. But we will see. Hey, Yoko and Boris, welcome to the team. Not enough to replenish the losses we just took. Destroy that, that's fine. 5 people. Fantastic. Thad, you're in. T650, you're in. Leon S. Kennedy, you're in. Olga, you're in. See, at least I have enough people here that I can just, like, rotate them like this. T47. Yep, the robots can take hits. Wait, what if I... Hold up. What if I do something really stupid here? Am I dead? No, I'm injured. Thad out, Michelin out, Leon out, Olga out. T90, you're in. Cameron is still being repaired. T1, you're in. T400, you're in. T808, in. That's a 10-man crew. But that's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 2 squads right there of machine. Right, Michelin, get back in. And then, who else needs to be improved? Problem as well with putting people in this late is we haven't got the ability to just give them gun and let them, like, rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat the aliens. At least I don't think we do. Silverine says, who's going to sell all the tires? Oh, that'll be some other Michelin representative. This one is specifically doing... I love how the Michelin tire company is also the one that hands out the Michelin stars for restaurants. I don't know why they do both, but they do both. But both Sarah Mine and Sashman are cheering the idea of the tire sales going burr. Yeah, we're gonna see how all those tire sales go burr. This is the warehouse I need to do. This is the one that I've done. So we're going to go to there. Silverine says it's like the AA doing hotel reviews. That one I can understand more because that is a car breakdown company. And if your car has broken down, you are probably going to want a place to stay. I cannot see the correlation between tire company and a restaurant. We're gonna put this another little row save. Sashman asks, who needs tires in a hovercraft world? Apparently half the people who live here. Let me see if I can find one of these stupid little people. It is nighttime. It's 2 a.m. Who's driving around at 2 a.m.? There we go. Turbo bike. Actually, that doesn't necessarily mean... Hold up, let's pull up the UFOpedia. We want vehicles, not vehicle equipment. Oh, low-cost anti-gravity system. I bet you they still have wheels somehow. Can't tell. Can't tell. Can't tell. Can't tell. Nope. Maybe they don't even have, like, wheels for being parked. Okay, well, that has tank treads. Since the ads have just arrived... Do I go ahead during an ad break and do another mission? No, I can actually use this time to take a step back and look at research and things. That's being produced, that's fine. 83%, yeah, I think we're definitely gonna get this today. Oh, we're definitely gonna get this now. 888, lucky. Yeah, definitely going to get that today. This is still bleh. I believe is the official term. Bleh. Have I got any new artifacts that are very funny? Actually, can I tell from here how many? I have 3. One of them is at Nerds R Us. I kind of need more. Which means I probably need to ramp up production of the bio-toxic gun. Significantly ramp up the production of Toxigun. 90, if these things don't sell for like 100, they get to sell for hopefully more than 100 each. If they don't sell for 1,000 each, I'm gonna be upset. As long as I can, okay, if I can get at least 40,000, 50,000 out of selling these, I will buy another Hawk right now. Because then, shake my hand, then I can fit that Hawk with the... Where are you? Not that. Where? Here. I can fit it with one of these. Which is probably going to be much better than the giant plasma guns that I've already fitted onto them. This is going to be like the next priority research as soon as I can figure out what it is that's stopping me from getting it. When I see that icon, nailing it. Straight onto it. If you're caught by the ads I believe have now finished. Like I'm telling you that, you would know. You have seen the ads, they have finished. I've deliberately held off of doing this mission until Warehouse 5 finished. So, investigate. Sashman asked, do mission also mark up blimps or is it Goodyear? I think that's Goodyear because I know the term Goodyear blimp. Cedrine says it is Goodyear, they only know that from an Ice Cube song. I don't know why, but that made me think of 50 Cent Blood on the Sand. I don't know how many other people know about 50 Cent Blood on the Sand, but... Oh my god, 50 Cent Blood on the Sand. Yeah, I'm awake. My brain isn't fighting for consciousness right now. Sashman says this at least makes sense because there is or was rubber involved in making gas-type fabrics. The other one for that one is because blimps are mainly used for like advertising, so that's the one I always thought of for Goodyear was like, what better way to advertise that you sell blimps for advertising than to advertise a blimp, have the idea of having a blimp like that named after your company, kind of thing. Like, oh, Goodyear have a blimp advertising Goodyear. Who made the blimp? Oh, Goodyear made the blimp. Cool. Can they make me a blimp? Probably. That sort of a deal, right? Oh good, the robots are... Well, there you go. Robots and the robots, and the robots with the robots. Storm... I'm gonna keep making Professor X's. We're just gonna keep that joke going. I would just keep adding X's onto the name, but I know that I will eventually hit Professor XXX, and people are gonna start asking questions about what he does in the educational department. Oh boy. multiple levels of tears. I don't want to deal with this. And yet I must. Okay, so I've got one squad by here, one squad by here. I'm just going to do the relatively smart thing, and I'm going to have these two squads next to each other. God, I wish those squads were next to each other in the command list. You two are going to just hang at the back. Also hang at the back. I like hearing the squishy noises because that means it's one less thing that's going to run at me with a gun. Oh! Something ran at me with a gun. Jokes just write themselves. I didn't realize you were bleeding. Hold up. Oh, I didn't even think about the fact that the machines didn't have medkits. Okay, T650's got one. No wonder I'm running into them over here. They can just float their way up. Suchman says I can go to Professor 11, 12, etc. Hopefully I want to get up to Professor 30. I think we're going to finish way before that. I think the highest I've ever had to duplicate a character was, I think, 7 times. I think that was XCOM Enemy Unknown. Oh good, there's the worm. Okay, well, the others are probably beneath me, but I don't want to go down there. Should I just sort of like scoot around the outside edge? Wait, what am I saying? The robots have all got packs. Oh, that's... Yep, we're just gonna leave some of the robots watching that entryway. Ambush. Okay, the fact that that thing panicked means it's probably on its own. Who's under... Where, okay, where? Oh, they were not robots. Other way. Okay, I'm gonna have this team face that way. And the robots... Where are you? There you are. I'm gonna float down here. Because I know there's an anthropod that's gone berserk and is scared and is crying. can't even see what that is myself. That was a popper. Cool. We did it. Yay, I guess. Please don't hit me with the combat music. I love it, but please. I'm scared. At least no one died. That's the key takeaway from that one. No one is dead. I don't want to have to deal with that again. It's just occurred to me, I could be getting those shield things for free if I used the... Oh, we might actually start running infantry with them en masse. The little trial thing went really well. Okay, Hawk has been rearmed. How is it in terms of... Yeah, it's not great in terms of repair. Ah, Boomeroid. Okay, Boomeroid. Devastating, terrifying weapon, semi-intelligent, that hurls itself towards organic, and then... Oh, it's like a spider mine from AVP 2. Never gonna use them. Okay. Priority. Big priority. Could you not for 5 minutes? Patricia. Medkit. Go. T1. Medkit. T650. Medkit. I'm about to sell 93 boomers. 90? Has a medkit. Karen, you're in. Yoko, you're brand new. Congratulations. I need to select some people that are going to be equipped with the funny gun. Figure that out from the list of people that are in. Yoko is in. I got space for one more. Leon S. Kennedy. Fantastic. Given the health of the robots, I think the robots, the T90, T60, T650 even, and the... Go those two. T650, T90, T650. Two reloads. And T1. You can tell because of the health. Ooh. Outdated with that equipment up. Such one asks, why no, like, hemorrhoid boomerang? I don't know where you're getting hemorrhoid from that. But I hope that's even more the reason of why I wouldn't want to use this sort of thing if it's giving people hemorrhoids and detonating. All of you, good luck. Just want to double check. T90, yep. 50, yep. T1, I know their accuracy isn't the best, but they've got the health to do this. Oh, we're going to the shopping mall. Fantastic. Speaking of shopping. Sashwan says that's the point. It goes boom. There's a difference between a boomeroid and a hemorrhoid boomerang, though. One goes boom and is an organic thing. The other is a boomerang that gives hemorrhoids. Like, you throw it, and then the hemorrhoids come back. They're not the same. Unless, somehow, The exploding organism is giving hemorrhoids, and then somehow those hemorrhoids come back and explode. Which I don't think is what's happening. I will tell you, though, that we're just going to get rid of them. 840 each. Oh, we just doubled my money. We just doubled my money. We're getting another hawk. We're getting another hawk. Let's go. Hawk, 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 hawk. Order limited by funds. Yeah, I realize. Buying one anyway. I only need to buy one of these. I only need to buy one of these. Marwol, why do you only have to buy one? Because we're going to... I have one... Oh, that's the wrong gun. Lineage. There we go. So that. Because we have 3 on the one hawk, and once that research finishes for the medium disruptor gun, I'm going to then be able to take the 3rd gun off of it, and then put that 3rd gun onto the hawk that we just bought. So we have 4 lineage plasma cannon and 2 of the medium thing. Time to sell everything that isn't what I want. Pick up a special. I have 3 of these, which means, depending on the size, one hawk is going to be weaker than the other one. That's fine. Where are you going again? Oh yeah, to an alert. Because we've just dealt with the warehouse. Okay. Toxins IB is going well. Medium disruptor, that's going to finish, I think, faster than midday. That might finish in 10 a.m. Or at 10 a.m., I should say. Aldous Huxley is not a name I straight away recognize. Okay. I, for multiple reasons, want all the robots in one team. Go. And we are going to do all the scouting with the robots. So that we try to get as many... I didn't give Yoko to... I gave the wrong equipment to the wrong person. I didn't give you a gun. That's fine, you can get one in the field, which is all the more reason as to why Yoko is not going to be leading the way. I guess no one trusted to give Yoko the gun. This is some sort of like really weird hazing ritual. Oh good, and it's outdoor. Oh good, and there's multiple levels. Of course there is. Why couldn't it just be a single floor shopping mall? There's a basement. Alright, where are the robots? God, of course they are. And of course, Karen doesn't have any equipment. Like, of any variety. What am I even, like, awake and capable of conscious thinking at this point? Or am I just, like, scuffed? Okay, it's a relatively narrow level. Go stand behind the wall. Robots, go this way. I'm gonna have the robots clear at the lower level first. With aimed shots, because we can afford to. You guys are gonna have to, like, hide behind this wall. The only squad with a gun is gonna have to, like, stand here. Human squad, I should say, or hybrid squad, but, like, still. Oh, straight into contact. Who was getting shot at? Oh, cool. Chase him down. Do you want to actually shoot that one? Okay, we've spotted a target up there. God, I don't want to... You know what? No. Stay put by down here. I'm just gonna have the Terminators be Terminators and just move and shoot and stop taking cover. Yeah, wreck the environment. Who cares? Where's the rookie? There she is. Come over here. Run. I don't care that you're in combat. Oh. Oh, you can't. You're actually hemmed in by the hedges. That's even funnier. She doesn't know how to step over a hedge. Here come the worms. Congratulations. We have, oh wow, 2 shields. A gun. If you guys are going to take shots, can you at least, like, aim? I wouldn't be surprised if that's it. Whenever it gets reported, it's never, like, horrifically dangerous. But hey, we have more personal shields. I think we're in a really good spot. Really good spot. Okay. I now need to name my hawks. Because I can't have them just be called Hawk. So we're gonna stick with the theming that we kind of have for the thing so far. You're going to be called Starbuck. You're gonna get called Apollo. Perfect. Well, I mean, we also need the plasma guns, but... Wait. Oh! You didn't have to wait that long. Go. I can also sell off the excess hardware that just arrived in the form of the guns I don't need. That's how you make a profit. Actually, we can't make a profit. We're not selling enough here, but... Okay, we're selling a profit. Never mind. Ignore what I said. The pun works. Destroy. Thank you. I now wish to check alien artifacts. I still have just 3. I saw 2 on the floor. How did I not get more of these? Eh. Legal Why? Not my problem. Not my problem. I deal with aliens. I don't deal with criminal elements. Leave that for the police. It's 1 illegal vehicle destroyed. It's 2. Oh, look at that. 11, basically. Show me the fun. Is more powerful than the version... I can't even read the words in the right order. The medium disruptor beam is a more powerful version of the light disruptor beam. Using the same enemy, capable of penetrating the heaviest armor. Wow. Double the damage. Double the range. Not even that much of a firepower drop. Accuracy is improved. Oh my god. Compare this to the lineage. More damage, you say? A little bit less fire rate, but more damage. The small disruption shield. Yes, please. Still nothing with biochemists. The dying profession, really. So, your research of this smaller one. If I somehow get the large one before the small one, I'll be amazed. Because then that means we've inverted it. Now the air game is going to be easier than the ground game. It's me. And then if this thing gets shields as well, they're gonna die. All the time. Constant alien death. I don't think we're gonna get, like, another Hawk. And even if we do, by the point that we get that Hawk, we can start, like, making massive, massive profit off of selling the guns. Now, how much is the gun going to go for? Like, 8,000? Assume? Let's go to the right category. The medium is 10,000. Remember how at the start of the game I was having a lot of economy problems? Well, I think I've just fixed them all. Do I have anyone new I can hire? Any department that matters? No? Okay. Okay. It's a shame, but... Is Shane Walsh my highest ranked person? He is. So. It's 11 a.m. This Hawk is going to take a... Starbuck is going to take a while to get repaired. Apollo is going to be interesting to deploy first. because he'll be the first one that has a gun. I think we're going to roll the timers through until something happens, and then we're going to end to start the next stream with something. So, put it into please don't crash. Straight away, huh? Just like that. I was kind of hoping we get like a little bit more time out of this. I'm gonna really confuse myself. Hold on. We're gonna start that, and then I'm gonna save game, end of shift. Boom. Let's see how confused I am when we get back to this next week.